All right, members, welcome in. Welcome in. We're still at the shore. Uh, we just popped off the public live, very successful public live. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thanks for the donations. It was a real good one for us. We did catch another croaker between when we shut that off and when we put this one on. So we got another croaker. We got 5 fish in the cooler. There goes Kevin chasing trash across the parking lot. Um, Yeah, so we're going to do horizontal. That's the other thing we like to do. We like to go horizontal for the members. So I think a more relaxing view. Let me jack this up a little bit higher and get over the wall. Oh no. So yeah, I'm going to be a lot more laid back, and I won't always be at chat. We'll kind of run around. I'll spend a little more quality time with Kevin. But hopefully, we're going to get on some fish at some point. The wind could be brutal. Hopefully it's all right. But yeah, we're just hanging out. Feel free to come and go, whatever. Some people will come in, hang out a bit. We will probably move eventually, but if we keep picking croakers off, we might as well fill the cooler up. I mean, you are my #1 fan. I just screwed up going live, so there's another fake live out there, so it'll take people a minute to come in. And sometimes, Ice Cold, to be honest with you, a lot of people come to other people's lives. Ooh. Yeah, missed him. My foot's hurting me. I gotta take my pain meds here. No, we did catch one while you guys were gone, Lumi. We did get on one. We got another. Hold on, let me make sure I take my pills and not split shot here. They're all mixed together. It's great. Lead, split shot, and my pain medicine. What could go wrong here? What do I gotta take? These guys. Ultralight. My feet are so screwed up. I'm gonna try to sit down a little bit more. I'll do some casting as well. I'm gonna cast a little bit more, but first I'm just gonna kind of take a little break. What I was saying, a lot of people come to chats because they want to make, connections, which is fine. I get it. That's part of like advertising your channel or whatever. So the lives aren't always as popular on the member side, but then again, some people like to put them on their TV and just have it as background. And that's a great way to do it. That's why we go horizontal. White rod. Kev's re-rigging. We managed to catch a fish and break off a rig in the 2 minutes we were gone.
No, I had no line on that rod. I cast it all.
Yeah, I know. Ice Cold. Most of the young folks out there don't even watch on the TV, which is why, if you want to like kind of do this, not professionally, but to try to make a few bucks back to cover costs, you basically have to do a vertical. And that's frustrating because I like horizontal.
I'm gonna go check the crab traps.
Okay,
Do you want to bring the members? Because we always get one crab.
sure. We always get one, he says.
We did.
I know. Except for this time.
When I'm gonna bring it up, I'm gonna swap it out for more.
32 is pretty young. Brad says, can you grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit?
Yep, told you. Oh, he's short.
He's a little guy.
You think he's a keeper?
He ain't a keeper.
You sure?
Yep, he is not worth eating.
Should I just drop him?
Yep.
Now you sit still, buddy. Come on.
Yep, that's the way to do it.
I'm gonna put new bait on this.
Yeah, horizontal so much nicer. Like, I get done, hustling around, working, doing everything. I like to put live up. I used to watch Jamie all the time down in South Carolina. Just a beautiful view. And then I had to go and tell him to go vertical so he'd be more successful. And now I kind of wish I didn't because I really miss watching those lives. So that's why I like to do the member only this way, because it doesn't matter if anybody comes in. It's just the members anyway that are going to come in. So. Yeah, you don't get pushed out at all. Yeah, it's sad. They want you vertical. They're trying to keep up with TikTok is what they're doing. They're trying to get the vertical feed going. But it's kind of poor design, I think. Instead of them being like proud of themselves and saying, we're gonna stay horizontal, I feel like they cave to that pressure. Fishy things, what's up? What is going on, my friend? Kev's over there re-rigging. It's stupid. You can't buy. Are you serious? You can't buy memberships on your phone? I feel like you can.
What?
I was talking to some Ice Cold said you can't buy memberships on your phone. It's kind of crazy. You can buy on phone, Ice Cold. Are you on Apple or Android? Kevin's over there playing with his birds.
Come on, do it. I dare you. Scaredy cat.
Yeah, fishy things, fishy things.
Fishy things. I love fishy things.
Yeah, it's just going to be a whole lot more laid back. We go horizontal so you get a better view. And except for Brad, nobody asks us for Lamar Jackson edits. No, he ain't catching nothing yet. Nothing yet. We did catch one while we were gone. This is where all the cool kids hang out. Yeah. That's the ticket.
Yo, how are you gonna eat that big chunk anyways? Now you're done for.
What was that? Bunker?
Yeah, big piece. It was the old piece of bunker, so.
Yeah, he's getting his butt kicked by all the other birds anyway.
Dude, he's not gonna even be able to eat that.
I need a heavier jig on this. Let's see. I'm gonna re-rig. I didn't really like that jig I was throwing. I got the heavy 30 braid on here, so I'm gonna throw something pretty heavy on this rod. I'm gonna catch something and make it worth our while today. Get something big. Did we lose that slipping weight? The one had like a slip weight, like a barrel weight.
That's still on the shark rod.
That's on the shark rod.
Oh wow.
Well, I was thinking of setting that up with like a Carolina rig.
Yeah.
and then down to a smaller hook, just a hook, and to like one of these scope shad. I don't know. I'm gonna go 4-inch white. Oh Lord. Dad jokes are gonna start up.
Go down. We'll put that down.
I got it. This is what I'm looking for. This is my John right here. That's my John. Dad jokes are the best jokes. All right. I know. Don't use paddle tails for flounder. I know. But I'll tell you, man, I love jigging paddle tails. You can swim them, you can jig them, you can drag them. And to me, it's like, what's the matter if it's got a paddle on the tail? That little action, even when you're jigging, I think is superior.
There sounds like a car alarm.
That's probably the one that stole your bunker. It's getting beat up. It's getting bullied. It's re-rigged, and then I'm going to go do some casting. See if I can get on a big fat flounder today. Catch me on the paddle tail. Somebody say stickers? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? I can't even keep up. There's 3 people in here and I can't keep up. Oh, ATC stickers. Yeah, any of you guys that are members, you want stickers, just email me them. Give me your legal name and address and I'll get some stickers out to you. Let's see how this is going to swim. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to do some casting, some jigging. See if we can get going here. Straight out to the left.
You're casting that, it's to go to the other side of this thing, or you can just cast straight or up. There's gonna be me on the video. Oh, I got a nice one, Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, unless if it's a horseshoe crab. Oh no, it's coming in a little too quick, unless it's a big horseshoe. Like a huge one, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. keeper, right?
Close. Might have a
Oh,
keeper.
Please be a keeper.
You got the tape or is it in
It's
here?
in there, I'm pretty sure. You got the tape?
Yep.
Please, please, please. Are you at 18?
Hold him down. Pinch his tail, hold him down. Get the rolling pin. We might need the rolling pin on this one. That'll go. That's 18. Right?
Yeah, that's it.
18. All right, we got him.
Is he good?
Yeah, just on it. Just on it. Here we go, guys.
Look
We
at that
got
belly
him.
hook, Dad.
18. Pinch tail, it's 18. That's. There you go. Member only content. Watch Kevin get his finger bit off. Barely hooked,
Yeah.
eh?
Yeah, barely took my finger off, eh?
Let's get a screenshot.
What did I say, Dad?
Oh, well, for the screenshot. You guys get the screenshot if you can.
Hooks out.
All right.
Perfect. Whoa.
Yep.
Ow.
All right, let's take him off camera first. Okay, here, let's get a screenshot. Hold him up. Come to the camera. There you go, right there. Smile. All right, so you're gonna let me bleed him.
Yep. Yes. Wow. Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Got him on.
Minnow.
Sweet. Whew. Just barely. Just barely. I had him on the black thing, and then thank God, because I did that with that last striper.
Yeah.
I measured it, and I was like, oh, it's barely, but that front piece isn't part of the tape. Somebody pointed it out, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. And then I looked at it, I'm like, oh yeah, it starts at 0. You started at 0 instead of the piece right there. All right.
Let's go, Dad. Keeper.
Thank you, Brad. Brad's got the screenshot for us.
Thank you,
Appreciate it,
Brad.
buddy. Okay. A little disaster here. Let's get it all cleaned up. Caught him on the black rod, right?
Yeah, that rod.
On the spot rig.
They're liking that spot right, Dad. You got the other one on that. What are you laughing at? I don't see any fish you caught. China's all about getting mad at seagulls.
I just peed on it.
No. You're lying, right?
That's what we caught them on. Just this spot high-low rig. Not for flounder, but for spot. I'm telling you, they like small. They go small. Always catch them on small setups.
Dad, we got a keeper.
Yeah, keeper.
And he said they're not biting at all on the sides. Number 1, we got 2 of them, and number 3,
Bring them on. How far out?
you can. I was just casting like along the sides, sort of.
This one's way down. This right down.
Well, then I would have to start it all over again. Here, I can cast on the side because where I had it is not where.
You got the magic touch. You do it. What's up with this white rod on the ground?
I thought we had to. Yeah, we had to. Oh no, that's your casting.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right, I'm gonna come back and get another drink.
Keeper flounder. Can you bring that box back over to hold it down?
Yeah. Grab it.
Yeah.
We get the camera all back into position here. That's how it works. That's why we got to do the member stuff, because as soon as you end the live stream, you catch fish. That's the way it
Because you
always
get
works.
so hyped with everybody like donating
Yeah.
and stuff, you get too hyped.
You get too hyped, you don't take care of business. You can spend more time on the setups and relax a bit.
I thought I was tangled with that when I was bringing that in.
It
Cause
didn't look like it fought. It looked like it
yeah,
just...
dude, I thought it
was
because
weird.
it was hitting it, and then when I was bringing it in, it was acting like it, and then it swerved past me, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's on. It was either a skate or a keeper flounder.
Appreciate it, Brad.
Brad, thank you.
I typed it wrong with these massive mitts of mine.
Should I check the
River
crab trap?
Lodge. Halitna River Lodge, if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the trap again, guys. I'll tell you if I have everything.
I don't think I can pin a message in the number. I was trying to pin that up, but I don't think I can pin them. Interesting. Oh. Green crab. I better go show y'all because I don't think his rope reaches. That is a big green crab. It's bait thief right there.
Look at the size of that!
Hey, Duffy, welcome in. Just missed a flounder. We just got a keeper. Just got a keeper. Oh, I had to take a rolling pin to him, but he was 18. I had to put him in the good position, but we got him in the 18. Hold on. I gotta get the wind guard on. I'm gonna bump you all around for a second. Oh man, what a mess. All right. We're set.
Let's go.
There we go. All right, that's one. Where'd my drink go? You stole my drink. Oh man. All right. Just missed one, Steve. We got a keeper. We got a flounder in the cooler. Kev nailed one. Kev caught a 18-inch flounder right on the money. Crappy Man Jigs, what's up? Crappy Man's in. You know you made it. If you got haters, then you know you made it. That's what as soon as you get to a certain point, then you get the haters. That's how it works. Just watching those rods. Yeah, we caught them on the minnow. Live minnow.
Good old minnow.
Good old minnow.
We weren't gonna get minnows until Cameron said
Yeah.
we just got a couple in.
Yep. Haters love me. Makes me feel like a pretty man. Silly Salmon, what's up, brother? Welcome in, everybody. That live was crazy, man. It was like non-stop, man. If I got asked to do one Lamar Jackson edit. Crappy Man, what's a Lamar Jackson edit? You get asked that?
No!
What?
I just pulled my head right here and this guy's trying to hit me.
Oh, we've got three. We're up to 3 crabs, right? We got 3 crabs now?
I'm pretty sure we're at
No, I think 3 crabs.
Dude, You should check this guy out. I'm just putting my head right here. He's acting like he's about to die.
Yeah, fishy things. We don't get into the drama. Even on the member side, we don't get into it, man. It's not worth it. I'm so busy. I keep myself so busy that I don't have the time to really delve into it. There's very few,
Can I have a couple sips?
yeah, there's very few issues I've ever delved into it, and it's when it affected me personally. Not that it, I won't listen if somebody's bullying somebody in my crew, and I'll deal what I got to deal with, but I don't get into it. I just don't. Life's too short. Water under the bridge, as Steve says, just moving on.
We gotta keep her floundered at.
I know.
This is what we came for. We came to get a variety of
Great.
species.
So you can eat the 3 crabs for dinner. Mom can have the croakers, and I'll eat the flounder. No,
What is
just-
Lyle gonna
I'm just kidding.
I'm like, what is Lyle gonna have? Poor Lyle.
Oh, white rod, get it. Oh, there he is.
Still there.
Is that an eel? Somebody in line. I was like, is that an eel? A green one.
Let's get this lined up here. I'll pull in. You got it. Black one, black one out there or the white one? Just you cut my line, I don't care. I worked on a party, but you just cut the line. I don't understand how it got caught around there.
Fun, fun, fun. All right, that was fun. Nothing like snagging a sabiki, tangling a sabiki in another rod. Yeah, Dorothy, little tangle. Love watching you guys try to figure out stuff. It's, I don't know how the lines got over there, or his came over here. I don't know. I'll be fishing more back. Overheat fast. Nice, yeah, man. I had overheating like crazy the last couple days, but I think I was talking to Ray in Florida from Fish Head Videos, and he says it's the cover and you got to take the cover off. But I'm like, I'm in a kayak. I'm not taking my cover off. So I don't know. That guy told me one more time to cut a branch off and tie it to my phone. I was about to lose it. He kept telling me to take a branch. I'm like, what do you mean take a branch? Like, because my phone kept overheating when I was on the yak yesterday. And he's like, take a branch. I'm like, dude, it's 104. What do you want me to do? Yeah. And I probably got 4 videos sitting on my phone too. I think I'd just quit YouTube if I lost my phone. I'd just be like, all right, time for a life change. Done. Yeah, the branch comment. Like, you know, like what was I supposed to do with this branch? Zip tie it up like it was going to be like MacGyver out there. I should have just run with it, you know what I mean? Just the next 3 hours, just be me up in the woods cutting down trees and making a canopy for my kayak.
I can't find any.
Like, do you think I was in like Vietnam and we have like palm leaves? Like, they're oak leaves. What am I going to do with an oak leaf? Over and over again, he kept saying it, and he was giving me good tips. Like, the guy seems like a great guy. One of those guys that wants to like
Travis?
genuine. No, it was genuinely trying to give me tips, and it seemed like he actually knew a few things because the little knot thing is a good trick. And just moving the knot on your jig affects the way it looks in the water. He's dead on about that. So I just think, wait rod, get it. Oh yeah, straight, missed. Wait. Got him?
Yeah, I don't know that. Oh yeah.
There he is. Chicken nuggets coming in. Fish nugget. There we go. There's another croaker. Bam! That's just as bad as the Lamar Jackson ad. It's right. Bring an umbrella for your phone out of the pine needles. Come on over and talk to Brad. He's shy. Why won't he talk? Oh, there he is. Oh, all right. Lead him.
Oh yeah. Whoa, buddy, wrong way. Not that one.
The cooler's starting to look a little bit like a bloodbath in there.
To be honest with you, Dad, I just want to stay at this spot for the rest of the time.
Yeah, well, we're having a good time here. Might as well stay here. We're filling the cooler up with a little fish, and we got a keeper flounder. I mean, based on the report we got when we were here, it was like you should have been here yesterday deal.
100% Dad, I think we're getting another flounder.
Yeah.
Another keeper.
I think so.
Okay, let's see where we're at.
People just don't spend the time. People have lives, unlike us.
Okay, at 3,
We just sit here all day.
at 37, let me know at 37 minutes live. I'm gonna go bring up the trap again.
The White Rod has the Sabiki rig, so it's the Sabiki rig that's doing the damage. It's the same exact drum. They're all little eaters. He is saying 1 cup of flour, 2/3 beer, 1 egg, garlic, salt, and pepper. Oh, that's what he's saying. That's Brad's recipe. 1 cup of flour, 2/3 cup of beer, 1 egg, garlic powder, salt, and pepper. That sounds good. Is that your pike? Oh, you know what? Brad, were you in? I think it was my live. Somebody said if you boil pike with Sprite, it tastes like lobster. Did you ever hear that? I mean, you're a professional Canadian. That's what somebody told me.
Yeah.
I told my boss that, and he was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!"
Oh, that was it.
Hey.
Can we borrow one more minute? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got any more to spare, Kev? Or,
Yeah, we got a couple.
all right,
I got one, Dad.
all right. Need a net, or are you good?
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh,
Yo, easy with the flip. Thought you were gonna take out my windshield with them.
yeah. Yeah, do that again.
Okay, you hear him croaking from here. That's the Sabiki. Who the hell boils fish in Sprite? I don't know, man. The guy was from Minnesota, so you'd think he knows something about it. I mean, that's semi-pro Canada.
Okay, what's the pliers? Oh, I got it. Yep.
I'm gonna mix some salt water in the ice. It needs a little more brine to it. You want to add a little bit of salt to the ice because you want it briny. You want a little bit of liquid so that they really get below. They get super cooled.
Dad, you're gonna get like the next 20, okay? Sure? My arm's gonna start hurting soon. I could do about 3 more.
Landon, grab your weight.
Hey. Well, let's see what Dora the Explorer is all about. Oh yeah. I don't think so.
Sabiki, it's set up with fish bites, little tiny pieces of fish bites.
For everybody who says use fish bites, we are, and we're slaying.
Minnesotians eat rancid lutefisk too. Explains the Sprite comment. That's the stinky fish, right? Yeah, if anyone's standing behind Kev, they're gonna get 10 hooks to the head.
Yeah. Number one, we only have 6 hooks. Where do the extra 4 gonna come from?
the croakers are in thick.
Yeah, I know.
Might want to put another sabiki setup on it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Might as well just have it.
I'd rather have one. We're
If
getting
they're
enough.
in there that thick, I'll be catching a 2 at a time. You know?
Yeah.
Weird we haven't had a hit now.
It's weird we haven't caught any sea bass. The baby
You said
sea
the
bass.
sea bass were in.
The little ones.
Yeah. They're not at this pier though. They're not. We rarely catch them. Do you want a Red Bull, Dad?
I'm good, I think. Yeah, the one in the trailer park boys are from the can. I tell you, those big rods were quiet till they weren't.
Yeah.
Just sitting out there waiting for a big old flounder to nail them.
Oh yeah, I gotta check the crab trap. See if we got anything.
Add a look. No,
I got a green crab though.
he said he lost a big crab. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Trailer Park Boys. Love them. UFC. I don't know what UFC is. That like a fighting? It sounds like fighting. Email received and answer. Am I the only one in? I don't watch much of anything but YouTube, to be honest with you. I'm so busy doing what we do all day and then watching other channels to support us. That's pretty much my whole life. I don't have time to watch anything else, and I don't really take the time to watch anything else. I don't really miss it. We don't pay for any TV, so we don't get anything too good anyway. But we did meet we did meet a kid who's what was the kid that fights? What kind of league was that? Do you remember? No. How you doing?
Filming this way?
Right on the rods. You're good.
Okay.
You're running.
I'm gonna recast the sabiki. It's where we haven't had a hit yet.
Yeah. What are you gonna throw a hunk of meat out there for the big sharks? Well, the big ones are out. They came in. They laid their babies. Just the little guys are around. Maybe tonight I'm gonna go out and see if there's something else poking around. We might throw something bigger out.
If we catch a croaker, then I want to throw a big piece out. Next croaker we have.
I would rather throw bunker out. The oil.
You think?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not even having any hits on that rod. You want to just throw it in all now? Oh,
Yeah.
No, we don't have any pieces and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll fillet some up later. I got to find a container that I can fillet and put the fillets in because I think I forgot Ziploc bags.
This is around the time of the day, guys, where our bait starts getting out. Like, all the fish we caught, we're going to cook up. There's a chance our crabs we could lose the bait in the crabs. We can lose them, so.
Yeah.
A lot of things can happen. That.
I got to look up, because some things you're allowed to fillet on the spot, other things you're not. Like striper, I think you have to keep them intact for measurement purposes.
Yeah.
There's certain rules you got to know. Flounder, you probably have to keep intact so they can measure it. But fish that don't have a size restriction, those you can usually completely process. What'd you catch? Side?
Perfect, I got this one.
20 minutes later. 3 hours later. Oh, he was snagged around this little metal bar down there. It was so frustrating. The hook wrapped around and then hooked the line again. It's basically MacGyver. Yeah, we got it. They don't call me MacGyver for nothing. I think we still have more shark in the freezer too. I'm kind of pumped on just loading up on croaker. Making a ton of fillets and do like a little fish fry. I'm not sure what recipe I'll make yet. I'll have to do some research. Might as well just get a whole bunch of them. I work early shift, so it'll be perfect. I'll get them cleaned up today or tonight. I'll go to work tomorrow and come home. We'll have a fish fry for dinner. Sounds good to me. It's getting, I don't know, barely can reach it with the net here. I can barely reach it, so it's probably like 5-6 feet down, but it'll be about 10 feet down when tide goes out. It's high right now. It's starting to drop. So we brought the pier net because last time we lost a huge shark here. We couldn't get it over the wall. So this time we got the pier net for situations like that and low tide. So. We haven't caught anything we haven't used the pier net yet. So I'm excited to catch something decent that we can use it on. And that flounder was close, guys. I almost barely netted that because that water had dropped. I don't know if you saw it. My legs came up. I almost went over because I went to reach for it and he pulled it up. And I thought that might have been my only shot. So I just kind of left my feet to make the snag. When I saw it, I was like, oh, heck, that's a keeper. Not sure. Ice cold. Just pretty sure giant branch guy came over the wall. Let me try to get that crab net out again.
dropping. Not too sure if you guys can see that, but hold up. Make sure you guys can see this. Yeah. Look at me. Perfect, Dad. Let's go. Go read some chat. Chat, what is up? Chat. The thing you said. Did you get it out or?
Close. I don't know what it's on, but it's on it good.
I think it's tangled up multiple times.
Well, I got the top of it like basically out.
The bottom stuff?
It's stuck on something on that pole, so
It's probably one of the things sticking out.
yeah.
I guarantee you.
But I tried to shake it with the net every which way.
You know what? It probably went through the bottom and then through the top on a diagonal. Those are like impossible to get
Yeah, I
out.
don't know.
Hey, they're ready to video the big catch.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
How many you want?
Yeah, we got a keeper flounder and about, I don't know, 10 croakers now.
Yeah.
With spot.
Good.
3 crab keepers.
Might start to go out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when to get them.
Yep.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pull up the grab trap.
Yeah.
Even though it's been like a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna record the big catch. Here we are. Random pier guy. the best random pier guy ever was on Brad's live. Yeah, I'm part Inuit. I'm a third Inuit. I'm a half Mexican. I'm a quarter American. I'm 3/4 French. And we were like, well, what? He just kept going. It was way over 100%. Black guy.
If you're any hits, remember to set that. The next croaker we catch that is going to be bait no matter what. What? Yeah. Well, I don't know because I need something more for crab. Not really. I remember I put that blue crab and I put that on because I only got one crab.
I'm gonna see if I can find a plastic bag. He wants me to fillet up some of these fish so that he can start using the carcasses for bait.
3 pieces. Wow. That's kind of true, kind of. He said the more I learn about YouTube, he says the less I learn about YouTube, or something like that.
I just grabbed it for filling the fish. Might as well just do all of them. I didn't really bring a good fillet knife. I just brought a really cheap. I just grabbed a fillet knife more for killing the fish, for bleeding them out, unaliving them. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fillet all of them, and I'm going to take the ribs out at home with my good knife. That way he can use the carcasses. So yeah. Hey Alice, Alice dropped $2 for us. Get her done. Have a safe weekend. Appreciate it, Alice. You too. Anyway, but since this, yeah, like I said, I like the horizontals. I wish everybody could do them and have them pushed out, but yeah, that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fillet them all up now.
I'm not even gonna keep it up there. I'm gonna do it back.
That was the one that was fighting us. I think a small shark got it. Maybe a few fish. Yeah, you're on camera.
rod, big rod. Good one?
I don't know. What's the shark? What is that? Oh, it's a crane. Yeah, he was fighting. That one was fighting. Brad, I think I caught your PB right here. Yeah, big one. Chunk. There's no hooks in it.
Better guard your chunks over here. Oh, yeah. Last one, guys. Last one to clean.
Spotted whale. That knot is bent.
Could be getting turned like algae and stuff. I don't remember seeing the spot. That's the sun.
Probably don't be good. Guys, I'm gonna read chat probably for about 5 seconds before my other rod goes down. Starting from the bottom with Fishing with Steve saying long.
Less I got to do at home.
Yep.
Looks like bluefish. The meat looks like bluefish.
For real.
Sure that last one wasn't a spot you just put on?
It wasn't a spot.
Here's another one for you.
Yeah. really want to. No, you don't, buddy.
I kind of struggled with one. That was probably him. Probably why.
Let's take the crab shot.
Not too bad. Something. How about you guys? Yeah. Same, pretty much same thing we
That one has the shark bait on it. That's getting hit hard too.
Yeah, just one. My son had one hooked on, lost it at the last second, so my nephew. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah.
I did that.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. That's wild. All right. Good luck, man.
Yeah, you too. It's probably like your time.
No, it was happening like for sure
Oh
hit.
yeah, you heard stuff on something. It's like driftwood or something, but
Did I bring it in?
yeah.
Did you bring it in? I'm gonna go bring up the trap.
It's just drifting, that's all. That's what the bumps are, it's drifting along.
I know they were for sure hits. The ones I had, it was like bam, bam. And then I reeled down to it, and there was some weight that it took off.
I think that's the real end, it's moved it a little bit.
I'm gonna move this trap over here.
All right, let me sit back down. I did my job. Filleting's done, except for the flounder. I may or may not have filleted the spot. I don't remember seeing one. I know we caught one. He might have sunk to the bottom of the cooler. Might have an extra fish to do, but that knife is a piece of crap. So I'm gonna wait till I get my good knife. Oh no. Mouthy little ginger. What were you saying to Brad? You picked
Pete, remember?
what?
I beat me with that little fish.
Oh, you're talking to him. Oh my God, I thought you were talking to me. A smart ass. That random bright shirt guy. The Rebel Liquor Store.
Yo, what are you doing on that table? Come on, get down. Yeah. What time are we at? 1:25. So I'll check in 10 minutes, which is going to be at 1:35.
Probably 100 crabs eating that. You get the little fish on that black rod?
Little fish. That black rod?
Yeah.
Big one? Yeah. I have it way out there though.
Well, I reeled it in a good 20 feet and then let it sit again.
Okay. That's fine.
I didn't recast. Just figured I'd hit A couple different spots on the way in. We'll give it another 5 minutes and then I'll recast it all the way. Oh, black rod's going. Yeah, yeah. Leroy Brown.
What could that be though? It's a huge chunk of fish.
Big crab.
He's eating
Yeah, he's just grabbing it and then the current's pushing him along, so he's kind of pulling it.
it. You know, like he's constantly hitting it.
Maybe it's Jethro again. Whatever his face was that you caught twice today. It's like we're fishing into the abyss. That's all that's left?
Shark. That's a shark.
Dang.
So the sharks are all the way out there.
Seagull tried to catch it.
seagull's not
Leroy
there.
Brown, the brightest shirt in the whole damn town.
You talking to me or him?
Rad singing a song. Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh, right. It's not going to be my rod's responsibility. You put your flat feet on that hook, right? Honestly, I feel bad for that seagull.
What?
Looks depressed.
He looks why do you always think birds look depressed?
Because I was talking to him and he put his head down and just started walking very slowly.
Maybe that's happiness for birds.
Yeah, I doubt it, Dad.
Rain's coming down pretty good right now. I don't know how it looks.
Coming down that way.
It's like a constant heavy mist, bro. Look at it out there. It's nasty. About to go climb in my car. That water comes out of there so hot. I almost hate cleaning the fish here because that water's so hot. It feels good on your hands though, because those fish are already like almost frozen. They were so cold in that slush. I wanted to drain them all out at the same time. That would look so cool in video, like the cool YouTubers do. Yeah, when it comes out in a big red slush and then it's all clean ice and fish. That's how the real YouTubers do it. And by real, I mean fake. But in real life, yeah, I'm flying them right here, so I don't have to do it all when I go home and get my 5 hours of sleep before I work again.
Look at that big
I heard a bell. Big rod's good.
See how it's just bobbing up and down?
Yeah, it's ripping. Current's ripping out there right now. Tide's pulling out. This is where you want to fish ambush points. When all the little fish are getting pulled out to sea, some of the biggest fish out there will hold up in spots and just prey on them. See, I like an incoming tide when you're just fishing somewhere, but if I have a boat and I'm out there, I take an outgoing where I can find those ambush points. No, I don't like the looks of that little bird. He eyed up that bag. Look. He knows. He knows it's in there now.
Oh, yeah.
He's just waiting for you to go take a pee or something. He's going to steal your whole bag.
I used to throw 100-mile-per-hour fastballs. I would knock them right out. So we got 6 minutes, guys, until I bring in the crab.
It's the second trip in a row it's rained on us. Sounds like it's pouring at home, though. Steve said it was pouring there.
Steve, it's probably just a little drizzle. It's probably just getting peed on by all the birds there. Well, there's all little cute birds where we are. Like all the little red robins, all those tiny birds here. They're all they're like huge seagulls.
You love that word you can't pronounce.
Ferocious.
You keep going for it.
Fer-
What happened to all the little fish?
Yeah, I know. There's something. I feel like something big's out there because that shark rod was getting hit immediately.
I'm going to have to double bread this thing.
Couple bread. What is that?
Means we don't have enough meat for a good meal. Well, we got the flounder now. We do. I'll cut it down the midline so that we get 4 mini fillets, and then we'll I'll fry each of the 4 up so everyone will have it. Maybe I'll do sandwiches, deluxe sandwiches. Flatfish have this like bone that runs down right in the middle of them, so they're tricky to fillet like a normal fish. You can do it, but if you
You
don't,
can do it.
if you don't have like OCD and you're okay with 4 fillets, you can get more meat by cutting them down to like right in the middle of the fish and cutting towards the backbone and then cutting down towards the belly, flip it over and do the same
Look
thing.
at that seal. What is he engine glacier for?
Oh, he knows what. He's gonna fly in under the table. He's gonna come in under the radar, snatch it up.
Funny games until an eagle comes out and just takes the whole bag. I remember when that. Yo, what did he do? Remember when that
I like how they land.
Remember when that big. Was it a seagull that took our bloodworms?
Yeah, the whole bag of them.
Yeah, that's so expensive. We
Yeah,
spent like
we had a
$45.
seagull steal like it was like $20 of bloodworms, and the seagull came down and took the whole damn bag. That was horrible.
Don't tell me, Dad.
What?
Major waves coming through.
Nice.
Fast that boat's coming. Go ahead.
Nice, love it. Seagulls are the worst.
They're coming down right after
I actually wrote a book about seagulls. You know that?
us. Wrote a book?
Yeah, in college.
Why?
I used to write books. Look how fast those clouds are moving.
Golly.
This rain sucks. I should put my raincoat on. I'm gonna put my raincoat on.
Put your hood on.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna get damp, and then the rest of the day I'm gonna be cold. So there's a weird fish over there.
Fish.
There's a mummy.
What?
You're right, but that was all the way back here.
Told you.
Yeah, fishy, fishy. Besides that seagull,
Where?
you.
1 minute exactly.
I don't know how the charge is holding up. That's the problem when I go live this way. Is you can't really see anything. I know. Come on, fish. 59%. I think it's actually going up. I got the backup charger on. So now I knock this off. It's all screwed up again. Hold on.
Hold it back.
If the phone dies, I can film from inside the car, and I'll put it on fast charge.
Fast.
Fast charge.
Okay, we
Oh,
can
I
wait.
forgot what time it was. I couldn't have checked the time. Did you put that other bell on, Rod?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's smart.
Okay, guys, 20 more seconds and I'm checking the rods. I mean the
Trap.
trap. Got the trap in a different location.
Ooh, that's promising. Really cleared out. Everybody likes the incoming tide. We're the only ones left.
No one likes the rain, Dad.
You guys saw how many people were here earlier? Look,
Yeah, there was over at least 40 people, guys.
This
40
is-
people out of here.
this is what anything is possible does. When people say, "Oh no, nothing's biting, nothing's biting." Well, let me tell you, if you sit somewhere for 15 hours, something's going to bite. You travel comfortably, enjoy yourself, and something will freaking bite eventually.
So roll up and cheers, guys. Grab your 42 gallons of popcorn and let's get right into
42
it. We're
gallons.
going fishing, fishing.
Going over to Johnson's and get some caramel pop. You don't like that stuff, do you? Caramel popcorn? I love that stuff when I was a kid.
Let's see if I can knock this trap out one.
We got a stuck trap down there he's trying to free up. Last time we came here, we found a free trap. This time I think we're gonna lose a trap. Might have to sleep on this park bench. Some people like to fish the incoming tide. Some people like to fish the outgoing tide. I really like to fish the incoming tide and then fish the outgoing tide. And then part of the incoming. I find that helpful. One of these rods needs to peel out. We're the only ones out here, so if there's a hungry fish around, this is where his food is, right here. We caught dinner, but we want to catch a couple dinners, really. More random pier people coming. Pretty quiet. Might be a good time to go for a drive.
Where?
I don't know. Drive around the island a few hundred times.
Really want to get that crab trap out.
Yeah,
I might have to hop over. I think I know how to.
ain't hopping out. I'm not doing any rescues.
I think I'm gonna run over to a porta potty again.
Okay. I don't know, Lumi. That's a great question. Where are we going to go? I mean, we drive pretty much about a 40-minute distance up and down the coast is our kind of go-to while we're down here. We get around a little bit. We'll go down all the way down to Cape May, and we'll go, you know, up through almost up to like Atlantic City, I guess, Ocean City. Cover a lot of area. Black Rock.
Okay.
Just what I thought. What you have on this?
What? Dead fish and then I had a crab on that. They put sand fleas on it.
I got one dead minnow. Should I put him on?
Yeah, put one dead minnow on too. I'll show chat my rig I made. Got what? I was trying to pinch you. So this is the rig I got. I got a hook on a metal bar leader, and then I got 50-pound test all the way to some rope. I put some Gorilla Glue, and I have about, I don't know how many feet of rope. I got some rope, so now I can either tie this on a rod and lower it down to hook something, or yeah, Kevin's invention.
These are the little sand fleas going out.
I wish I would have ladders down at the spots. What?
The spot in Ocean City used to have that.
Yeah, because like I say they put a ladder every like 10 feet. So if they had a ladder, if they had a ladder down and you could swim in here, I would 100% go in the water, swim, and get that water. If I have extra clothes in the car. Yeah. I'm just saying right here. That's check this grab trap. Let's go back like that. I'm gonna move this all the way over. All the way and all the way.
What's that? Yeah, absolutely.
I'll bring it over.
All right, thank you so much. How'd you guys make out?
Oh, we're going home. Yeah, I heard it was on fire already. Just to see if we had that off.
a good one. Thank you. Yep.
Definitely got to stock up all the rods with minnows now.
Yep. Awesome. Yeah. Gentleman just dropped off all his minnows. We got a whole bunch of fresh minis. Sweet. Probably not. They're all good. I was just gonna put chunk of fish on this.
I should put a minnow on that though. I should put a couple minnows on that.
That's why you hang out long enough. Eventually things come together. Yeah. Hooked up. Yeah, hooked up with a whole bucket of good live minnows.
That guy knew it was hard to catch a flounder from the side.
Yeah.
He's like, oh my gosh.
Kevin's adventures are cool. Yes, we're just throwing out live minnows now, so here we go. Best bait you can get out here. I'll tell you what, I'm having a slight reaction here to those crabs.
What?
Yeah.
I'll catch him next time. Those things up.
My finger turns bright red all around the nail turns bright red. You okay? Yeah, that's good. I clean my hand off really good.
These are so slippery.
Yep. All right, I'll let you get it all set up. We're in good shape though. Oh. Free bait, Steve. We're the only ones left on the dock. He felt bad for us. It's exciting though. Maybe we get another keeper out of here. Mig shearing going somewhere.
Did you bring in this end rod?
Nope, I just brought the shark rod in and put live minnows on that.
I want to get them all out with live minnows.
Yeah, go all in on the live minnows while we got them. Shark rod. Give that one like 10 minutes and we'll better check. And that's got like 5 ounces of lead and it's still rolling. We'll have to check them often because they'll probably be bouncing and you'll probably be losing
I
bait.
didn't know they were jumping out.
Oh, I didn't know they were jumping out either.
Just look how far this guy got.
Yeah, he was heading out. Oi. Yeah, I missed the trip to Dairy Queen, Brad. Nice day for cold ice cream. I'm gonna get a drink. I need a Monster. My cheat day. Leave me alone. I'm gonna put a hurting on these energy drinks today.
Good thing is we have this whole pier to fish from. That's wherever we want.
Yeah, we all had blizzards. You missed it, Brad. Did you get enough for everybody, Lumi? Dude, it must be warmer. It must be warmer where you are, Steve, because
this.
it don't sound good to me. Holy crap.
Look at that small one and look at that big one.
Yeah, put that big boy on.
Do they see
Higher.
that?
Right there. Yep. Thing looks like a sunfish. It's so big.
Yeah.
We passed a couple of Wawas. I can't pass a Wawa without looking for Steve's car. Ultralight going.
Which one?
Green one. Let him grab it.
Fight so far?
We got one keeper flounder and about 10 croakers
Nice.
in a spot.
How long you guys been
Ah,
out here?
a while.
Yeah.
5 hours.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we fished the whole tide basically. Coming in and fishing
Well, it's
and
about
going
to
out.
switch, so maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Do they, do you need a license? Do they ever?
No, but you're supposed to be registered. Go on like NewJersey.com and you're
Uh-huh.
supposed to self-register.
Okay.
You put your info in. I don't know. I guess it's so they can fine you or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
okay.
yeah, you don't need to have a license to fish saltwater.
If you're out of state, does it matter?
I don't believe it does. No, it doesn't because I'm from PA. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But
Nice.
if you go any freshwater, then you do. You need a regular
Yeah,
Jersey
like
license.
when I
But
usually go to other spots. I know, like, I do more surf fishing than
Yeah.
bay. I used to do the bay when I was younger when we lived on the bay, but now we don't. But anyway.
yeah, no, you go onto the website and it's basically like you're filling out for a license. It's the same
Okay.
website and everything.
But
it's-
really all they care about is that you have the right
follow the
size.
rules. So I think they're holding you accountable. Like, so you set up, they got your information.
Yeah.
And then it's like you're saying, I know what the rules are, blah blah blah. And then
Okay.
it's like, all right, well,
Who would enforce that? Was it fisheries or just like the boat police?
yeah, I'm not sure who enforces it down here.
Yeah.
I've been checked maybe once in 30 years down here.
Okay.
I'm in Pennsylvania. I get checked
So I'll be
multiple
like, what? I
times
didn't
a
need
day.
one. I never needed one when I was a kid. I played dumb, I guess.
Yeah. Like even kids, you gotta get them to register or whatever.
Oh, really? Like, rip out the birth certificate and stuff?
Yeah. Ultralight, green and white,
That has two big minnows on it.
Okay.
You guys get minnows or do you,
We brought a couple with us, and then some dude in a boat just gave us the rest of his. He was leaving, so
Oh,
we
nice.
just got a fresh bucket of
yeah,
it.
without Smuggler's Cove anymore, I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
man?
We always
Is
get
there
down
nowhere
to
else to like get dinghies and go out or what?
I don't know, man. I really don't know. We always go to Sea Isle. I go to like Boulevard Bait and Tackle,
Okay.
and then kind of get the fishing report from Cameron, and then we go from there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, okay.
We just came here because I wanted to fillet up some fish, and he likes fishing this
There's a
spot.
little table here. It's nice.
Yeah.
They're not done the one in Avalon yet. There's like,
They put another one.
there's a little one on 56, but they're not done the 57th one. So I
Okay.
used
We
to-
always go like they're like 24th or something. There's a little dock, but there's
Yeah.
no running water. But
Yeah.
we go off of there.
Uh-huh.
He's caught us some nice like sand sharks off of there in the past.
Yeah.
Tons
That's
of little
usually
fish.
what I get on the
Yeah.
ocean side.
Yeah.
Just stuff to throw back. But
Yeah.
I have like a stand-up paddleboard and a kayak, but
That's what we're gonna. Yeah, I got to learn the water down here a little bit better and the rules for that. But yeah, we have kayaks. I'm interested.
yeah, there's
in-
little snakes down here, but it's more of a channel here.
Yeah.
But you can launch in Avalon,
Yeah.
and there's like a little. They have a lifeguard stand there now, but they're not gonna check your tick like a
Yeah.
beach tag or whatever. But I just go in and out there, with the kayak and stuff.
Nice.
It's like it's just more narrow. It's just along here, but it's not as open like that. And there's a couple little snakes that you can just get to.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
if the tide's not, real high, you can still
Yeah.
go back there. But usually want to go high tide. But it's also the bugs. And all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's not like wide open sound, more like here.
Yeah.
So that's a good little spot down there.
Yeah.
But I hadn't even I didn't even know of this spot here.
This is nice because you can fish here at night. They put the lights on. And
Oh yeah,
so-
that's cool.
Last time we
Getting the
came down, he
glow-in-the-dark
just
stuff?
slept in the car and we just just kept fishing. We were passed out.
Nice. Do you do the inlet at all?
Where do you talking about Corson's or
No, the one like the
the one right up here? We
Yeah.
had I mean, I don't know exactly which one it is without looking at it.
you got it's basically 126. 122, and then
Okay.
but there's a path behind the regular beach that
Probably.
leads to a beach in the back.
We just get the fishing reports and wherever they go, we
Yeah.
go there and then I'm like, oh yeah, we fished that last year.
Yeah, the Avalon guys, they tried to sell me a bunch of like sand crabs once. I'm like, dude, get out of here. I go fish them, like pull
The
them
sand
up.
fleas, they
Yeah.
work. They work.
Yeah,
They do.
but I can just pick
You can catch
up.
them yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They sometimes do work.
I don't know if that one's still open or not. I think it is.
Yeah, I always go to Cameron.
Need your help over there.
He's never steered us wrong.
Yeah.
And we fish every day. We were going after stripers real hard in the fall.
Yeah.
He told us, he's like, don't even come down here. Go up to Seaside Ice. And
Yeah.
ever since then, I'm like, all right, this is my dude. He
Nice.
literally told me not to come to his place,
That's cool.
He's like,
yeah.
go north, go north. So,
Yeah. Nice. All right, maybe I'll see you around then.
all right, have a good one.
All right, take care.
You
Thanks.
too.
Report.
Yep. Why would he see us around? I said, why would he see us around? Oh,
He
man.
doesn't have a dark voice at all. He has a very light voice. When he's talking, he doesn't have a dark voice.
Why would he have to have a dog?
No, I mean, like his voice was like.
What are you criticizing his voice? Why are you being so judgmental? Hmm? I'm doing great. Bob is looking it today. Raptor Will, what's going on, brother? Maryland, they're from Maryland. Who the hell comes up here from Maryland? Why would you fish Jersey if you...
Oh,
You- you
Maryland's awesome.
Yeah, we got a keeper flounder, Will. We got about 10 croakers, a spot, 3 keeper crabs. Pretty solid, man. I mean, it's a grind for sure, but that's all right. Tide's going out. It's ripping out right now. And not much activity in the last hour, half an hour at least.
When's
Maybe
it
an
gonna
hour.
start coming back in?
It's like a 12-hour thing, so it
I
won't.
thought it was 6.
No.
It's over 12.
2 tides a day, so yeah, 6, 6, 6, 6. But if it came out, I don't know what time it is. We ain't gonna be here for it. But
I don't get why everybody says high tide is better, but I catch way more fish on low tide.
yeah, we've caught enough all over the times to really not care about tides anymore. And then when you do it, they're like, I bet you that's because the weather's heated up, and that's gonna. You're like, all right, dude.
Dude, we've never went specifically for. We never went because of a tide
I
before. Only
grew
for
up
the
reading
drought.
tide charts all the time. I threw it out the window.
The only time we use the tide charts is if we're going swimming or not.
Yeah, it's it definitely matters, but I mean, I'm going either way.
Exactly. I'm not driving down here 2.5 hours to wait like 12 hours before to go fishing.
The only thing I'm killing today are energy drinks.
Yeah.
Killing some energy drinks.
Hopefully
What time is it? Almost sandwich time again?
Yeah, I'm ready for another sandwich.
Yeah.
Something to
3:48. You better wait a little bit.
So we had infinite sandwiches. Lied about that?
Infinite sandwiches turned out to be about 4. The packaging, really. You got plenty of cheese. Cheese sandwiches are infinite. I mean, I put a lot of roast beef on those first ones.
How much roast beef do we have? Enough for 4?
Hey, I got enough. You want me to make 2 more now? All right. I'm going to make some sandwiches.
Yeah.
Sandwiches. I can't think of sandwiches without thinking of Bad Santa, the movie.
Why?
I'm gonna go in the car and fix you some sandwiches.
Make sure they're not poison.
You know there's 2 minnows up here?
Yeah, they were dead.
Before we leave, you go through the car and clean it out. There you go.
What was that for?
4 o'clock. Means it's 4 o'clock.
So random. I'm gonna go hop down and check the traps.
Bam! Eat up the rest of the roast beef and then we'll get a snack later out before we go home. We'll get like a Wawa and we can get a quesadilla for the drive.
Oh, yeah. Hoya, hoya, hoya. See what time we're at? 2 hours and 5 minutes. 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna recast all of the rods. Excuse me, I'm burping a lot. Dude, this guy's lucky he bought a lot of Mountain Dews. This is the only reason I'm being attacked right now.
You want mustard on this one?
Yeah,
We didn't put it on the left.
yeah, I know. No, people coming. Who's in chat?
Little minnows.
There's some crabs in the wood barrel if you want to look at that.
Okay. Over here next.
I don't need crab. I don't need
What's the fishing box?
crabs, fish.
This one's full.
I see dead I'm too scared.
You're too scared.
I want to touch the fish. Those fishes. I see a crab.
Okay. Now we're gonna get a bite. Got some quality Duke's mayo, roast beef, mustard, cheese. Heavy on the cheese. Yeah, I usually treat Kev to Wawa on the way home. He likes hot quesadilla, so he'll get that usually and then pass out on the drive home.
That's my food dance.
Oh man, my chat was frozen. Sorry guys. Oh man, we got all kinds of people in here. Good lord. That ringtone. Sorry guys, Georgia Times is in. Rod Wilson.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan on a lot of mayo, but when I don't have a lot of food, like that roast beef they sell you, man. We went through a whole thing of roast beef today.
Wow.
Ours is like the gluten-free brand, so it comes like pre-packaged. It's not like you can say, give me a pound of it. There's a restaurant in Lewisburg. Amazing tartar sauce, like eating by itself. The place is called Fence. If you ever go to Lewisburg, it sounds good. I do like some good tartar sauce.
That was some with fish and chips.
Heck yeah, some in that quesadilla, Kevin.
If Henry the seagull comes by, I'm gonna give him some.
We got plenty
Henry!
of cheese. We can have some ungrilled cheese sandwiches.
Cheese.
I was like, man, there's 10 people in here and nobody's chatting. Should have known. Kev was just staring into an oblivion. I'm like, it's like not talking to anyone. Random peer people came by. He didn't say nothing. What's in tartar sauce? I forget. It's real simple. It's like relish and mayo or something, isn't it? Isn't it just like 2 ingredients?
I think the seagull just fly over. Excuse me.
That was an aggressive burp. What is that guy driving? Looks like he's in his bathtub. What the hell is that?
Oh, it's one of those stand-up boards. You.
That ain't a stand-up board, dude. That dude looks like he put a motor on his deck.
No, it's a boat that you just have a thing on. It's like a bass boat, but the deck. It's just like the deck of it.
It looks like he's ready to sink.
Those are cool because you just have a motor and you twist your hand wherever you want to go.
I had some dry ungrilled cheeses for lunch the other day at summer camp. Yeah. It's always sad due to lack of planning when we have them. That seagull just dove in. Yeah, look at them, they're diving. Mayo, lemon juice, chopped pickles or relish, a little garlic powder. Do you make your own mayo or do you just buy mayo? And do you make your own lemon juice? Do you make your own pickles? Make your own garlic powder? I gotta start making my own mayo. We got plenty of eggs. Turn this a little bit. Ain't nothing. Maybe I'll cast the jig around again, paddle tail.
You don't get these rods back out.
What?
You don't get these rods back out.
I can't hear you. You're not even looking at me. How am I supposed to hear you?
Can you help me recast these rods?
Oh, all of them?
Yes.
Yeah. all the way to bed.
I'll start from this way.
You don't want to start that way because you're drifting down. You want to start this way.
One strip. How many we get stripped? About one strip on the board right here. Just about to do
Strip.
Strip, come on, grab a minnow.
I want to put fish bites on all of these too.
It's a deep season.
Oh, so we need to bring them over.
If it's like a double rig and there's just one without minnows, you can put a minnow on it. Yeah, there's a couple hooks there.
Hold on, hold on. I got something down here. I'm gonna go right down the line. Give me water. What do we got? You're saying straight out, right?
Yeah.
Strike might?
We're putting them all straight out except the two on both of the ones on every single one on the end is gonna go diagonal. That's on the
That's it.
Yeah,
What you're talking about?
yeah.
Okay.
Just like that.
Ain't my first rodeo. Actually, this is my first rodeo.
You know what? Might as well chop minnow.
This is my triple minnow rig.
Minnow. That'll catch a shark.
Why use one minnow when you can use 3 minnows? It's the triple burger. It's like a triple whopper, but it's a triple minnow. For the hungry fish. He might go. Oh, he's gonna run. I'm a runner.
Still holding it. I caught a crab!
Look at this joker.
Crab!
He's hungry. I don't think he's sorry. He's close though.
I think he is.
Come on, dude. Nope, just shy.
Does he not know how to let go?
Oh, he's throwing a temper tantrum. Behave yourself, dude. Behave yourself. You should have given him the minnow. That was not nice, guys.
You ripped it out of the sack.
Well, there's some crabs out there anyway. We get a couple more crabs. So ready to go out? back out, put the bells on. Good thinking. That's smart. Oh yeah. Okay. We're all back out.
Now I feel confident. I feel real confident.
Avocado mayo. That sounds good. I love avocado. Look at Georgia flashing his wealth.
This one we might have to just put single on the
What's
big
going
one.
on here? That rod looks like it's got a shark on it. The black one. Ooh, end rod right here. The problem when there's this much current is like you're getting hit. You don't know you're getting hit. That's why you're bringing it in and it's strict. That's a fish. Guarantee that's a fish. My new bell on that one.
We don't have bells.
Ultralight's going. Got whacked on the ultralight there. See if he gets it.
These are huge minnows, though.
Still is optional, but a solid choice. Grabby. And it's not like it matters how far out you cast it. It's ripping right up against the wall anyway. You know what I mean? It might be ripping even more along the wall, like a tunnel.
Yeah.
Shark rod. Ooh,
Is that the shark rod?
yeah. See it?
Remember, pick it up first. Pick it up first.
I want a whale on it, dude.
Okay, well, if you feel a single hit, then whale on it. That's not a circle hook.
I think I just launched my fish through the parking
How?
lot. I felt it.
There was tension?
There was a fish on
What could it be then?
it. Oh, the crab. See, I don't lie. Told you. I do not lie again. I told you I had a bite. Come on.
That was a big crab.
How traumatized is this fish? He's like, oh, my buddy's head's... What happened to my buddy? His head's left.
Oh, his hands off. Okay, yeah, 223. I'm gonna pull up the crabby trap.
My minnow friends, his heads are falling off. Alright, now time for the windshield wiper. Hold on, guys. Probably put some fish slime down on there for you. We found Nemo. Kev's down checking his crab trap. Nothing. would be nice if the if it wasn't misting. It would be pretty nice out. The temperature would be comfortable, but it's definitely a little cold. Of course, we're wet because we got in the water at the first spot. After we shut down the public live, it was a good thing we shut it down when we shut it down because we had to walk through water to get out of there. The water came in a little faster than I thought. We had to wade to get out of that spot. We're gonna catch like a skate or something. I feel like we're gonna catch something weird out here. That's the table we caught a shark, and I went to fillet the shark, and yeah, it was filled with live shark babies. It was pretty devastating. It was pretty traumatic. They were all safely released. So I guess I borned those. I borned those baby sharks and released them. They all swam away.
Wait, were you the father?
Take my hat off. The salt. I hate when the salt gets on my head and then I start itching my head with the hair, my hat band. Next thing I know, it's all itchy. The bite was definitely the incoming tide so far. Outgoing's been dead. Better watch that bell on your black rod, the little rod.
Yeah.
It's going to tangle your line when you least want it to happen.
Oh, yeah, I'll go fix it. I can fix it. Such a kind dad. It's Nemo. You found him. Come on, fish. Yeah. What? Is that luminary?
Oh, that water dropped fast. We need the pier net now.
Yeah.
This thing might be hanging out of the water.
Oh, yes. Is it?
Black rock, get it. Red, black. Feel it, feel it.
Get it together.
There's a keeper crab on the pole. Got it?
You want to pass this out?
Put another minnow on.
Should we take the big purple minnow on? Here, let me take this minnow off. He's so big, he's gonna be a ball. Big birds are going out. Dad.
smarts that aren't good for
Yeah,
anything.
that's all tangled right there.
I've done my part. I'm going to retire to the chair. Captain's tired. He's going to take a break. We got our crab trap back, so now we got 2 traps again. Hey, Jimmy. Now we got it snagged up like 3 hours ago. That's our 2nd trap. We got to keep her today, buddy. We got to keep her. Nice flounder. We've got 3 or 4 keeper crabs. We got about 10 croakers. So yeah, we just got our crab trap back, so we're retying. That way we'll have 2 traps back in the mix. We've got about 10 crappy traps at home. We only got 2 good ones. We have 1 huge one, but you need a license for the big one. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked we got the little one back. Kev made a rig with a hook on it because it was the rope that was really tangled up around one of the pylons. So we were able to cut the rope, and then I was able to kind of jiggle it free, and it popped out
I
finally.
didn't make that for getting traps out, guys. I made that for something completely else.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish you could do that too, but could you imagine? Could you imagine how loud it would be? Like if everybody could just like, if everyone's chat was like a real sentence.
No, Dad. What do you think's gonna happen if that comes in the world? Remember, go into the live. Like
And you could upload pictures into the chat.
When there's famous. Dad,
Hey, does this look infected?
think about it, Dad. Like those streamers that have 2 million people watching. Wouldn't
I
it be,
know.
Oh!
It would be like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, you better not.
It would be fun on somebody else's. You'd hear somebody in the bathroom singing a song and like, oh, I didn't know I was mic'd up.
And then you hear a waterfall.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
okay.
at their house. That's not a waterfall.
Okay, buddy. All right, Lumi's changed her mind. She's reversing her opinion on
Yeah,
that.
she better.
Can't believe nothing ate that. Well, I think the trap was shut.
Yeah.
The
You want
devious
to
things
double
that can be
check this
done.
knot, Dad? You want to double check this knot?
Yeah, after all that. Yeah, you could badmouth Kevin back, smart mouth him back.
Yeah, smart mouth me, huh? Get your math skills up. Oh, I'm just playing. Gotta get my social studies and English scores up. I speak English. That would hold. Let's go, Dad.
Throw it
That
out.
was a team effort. I brought the rope. You did the
Yeah, I knew that little rope would come in handy. Was that the part of your homemade gaff?
Yes.
That's what I thought it was. Last time we were here, we lost a pretty big shark. We couldn't.
lost like 10 big sharks.
Yeah, we lost a few big sharks. We couldn't get over the wall. So Kevin went home and made his own gaff up with a stick from the backyard, and that was the hook he had hooked to the gaff. That was the best thing that happened in the last 2 hours.
Yeah. We're just croaked.
The croaker just croaked.
Yeah,
You don't even have a body.
exactly.
Lieutenant Dan, you don't have no legs. How are you croaking?
It's a croaker, that's why. Now, I might want to move this to a different spot.
Please do not cast it in the same spot. I thought you were about to just throw it back in the same hole.
I was.
And we're snagged again. Ah.
I'm gonna move this one down.
Yeah, the bites really died off now, Jimmy, but we're hoping something comes back. We'll see. I mean, he caught a crab not that long ago on a hook, so there's still some crabs out there. We got 3 keeper crabs, so we could use a couple more of those. Don't sing it, just bring it, Brad says. Oh, did I just see that ultralight go? I'll read it to him when he comes over here. He's down there playing with us. You hold out long today? Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much what we do. If I don't have to do my night job, this is pretty much a normal day for us, except we don't usually travel this far. I usually don't do it all live, though. I'll pop up and we'll go back to the creek with Lyle and do a little more fishing, mainly swimming around and hanging out. But yeah, we fish long. Kind of our life. Wake up and hang out at the water somewhere.
It's the green crab.
Got a greenie? Yeah, I'll bring them over to show everybody. Somebody might want to see it. Never know.
You gotta get him right in the yeah, let's look about this.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
he's peaceful. He's a peaceful crab. He's not going to bite me. Green crab. I think they're invasive, actually.
Let's go, Dad.
Yeah, I got the second trap
We got
in.
2 traps in now. Double our chances.
Yep.
Hi-yo. Elsa flips.
Pretty sure it croaked all right. It croaked all right. Yeah, we got 3 keepers in the barrel over there. We've got some ice in the bottom of it, and we just tossed them in there on top of the ice. They seem happy. Not too cold, not too hot in there.
Yeah, we have 3 crabs.
3. Yep. I can't eat them. I'm not sure if Lyle can eat them anymore.
For real?
Yeah, he had a reaction last night. I don't know. He's either getting sick or he had a reaction to the
Crayfish.
crayfish. I'm not sure.
Because if it's the crayfish, it's shellfish.
Right, probably. But you can have specific allergies to different species. Yeah. Mom's going to get them tested to find out for sure.
Dad, you know what I want to do? I want to eat one of these. Why not? I've filleted them with my fingers before.
Smash the camera.
Oh,
Smash-
God.
Oh, black rod, big black rod.
You got it. You got it, Dad.
There he is.
Got it?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Big,
Big fish.
let's go!
Big fish.
Big fish?
Yeah.
Can I get the landing net ready?
Yeah, probably.
It's a big shark. Is it not a big shark?
I don't know. It doesn't look like a shark. I think it's a big flounder.
For real, Dad? Or could be a snake. You got it?
Yeah, I got him. Ready. Get the thing ready. Right here, right here, right in front of me. You can't bring them anywhere but in front of you, Kevin. Think about that.
can eat them, right?
Yeah, we can eat skate. I don't think so. All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Let me get my flippers. I know you can eat them, but I'm pretty sure you can harvest any size.
Should I look it up?
We got to skate. Oh, the pliers, Cat.
There's no size limit or nothing.
All right, cool. We can eat them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go, Dad. I always wanted to eat one. You sure it doesn't have a barb?
Watch yourself.
'Cause if it does, I don't want it. Should I step on it?
Here. Just keep it away.
Yeah.
Show it off on camera. Here we go. We're gonna eat this sucker. We're gonna eat this sucker right there.
Look at the rainbows on his other.
Bring it up close. And back up a little bit and bring it up a little bit higher. All right, there we go. Let's get them on the
Look at
table.
the
Bleed them out.
rainbows. Is that not rainbow on it? His other side. Other side looks like rainbow. Look at that. Let's go. I thought it was a big shark.
Let's go. That was fun, man. You fought hard. You fought really hard.
I'm surprised you didn't stay to the bottom, Dad.
Oh, yeah, they don't fight like rays. I've caught a lot of them. I've never had one fight that hard.
You never?
No. But usually it's deep sea and I'm bringing them straight up.
That was on a huge one, too.
Yeah, that was on the huge.
Should we throw them back or get
Thank you,
live
Ice
ones?
Cold.
Should we get live ones on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mama Finn, Mom's in.
We just got a huge skate to keep.
I don't think they sting with the tails. That's like the stingrays. I don't believe skates do, but I just steered clear just in case. Blood them out. Yep. Yeah, they're good. They're good, Jimmy. I've had them at work. They are good. And I can't eat scallops, but I can eat these guys, so I'm pumped.
Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can. That's like the 160 we had.
Yeah, I can eat them. Yeah, that's our first fish with the new landing net too.
Yeah. Dad, why don't you pass this back out?
Yeah, skate can't sing. Sing. I mean sting. Is that your phone? I thought I heard something.
I've been wanting to eat one for years now. We had skate on our. We caught a skate before, right?
Well, that's what people, when we caught the stingray, people were like, oh, that's a skate. I'm like, nah, man, I know what a stingray is.
What kind of skate? I wonder what kind of skate that is.
Yeah.
Yes, let's get that back organized. 'Cause that was weird when it was full.
Because you don't have it.
Yeah, but it worked at least.
It's got to hang naturally like that.
Okay, yeah.
I know you want to tuck it in there, but it needs its own little home. You need a whole spot for the one in that road. Yeah, great angles.
That was chaotic.
Yeah. So then bring this, you pull the whole thing like this so it's obvious
Yeah.
which side it's on, and then you sit that right there. That way you're ready to go if you get something
And
crazy
there's no
on.
limit for them, so we could catch.
I told you, I felt like we were going to catch something weird today. There's our weird fish of the day. Right there. Let me clean the lens. We got a lot of rain, mist coming down. Try to keep it all clear.
If mom's still
Possible.
in, ask mom if it's still raining there. If
Is
it's
it raining at home, Kristen? Clear no skate, Jimmy says. What?
They're having beef.
They have as what?
They're talking too much.
Oh.
Have you ever seen a seagull talk for 45 minutes?
Mom says no.
It's not raining.
It's not raining.
Did it rain?
I'm sure.
Did it not?
It was raining down at Steve's house. We got about 10 croakers today, and we got a keeper flounder in the cooler already. Now we got a keeper skate in the cooler. We got a weird dinner tomorrow night.
I bet mom's stoked for that.
It rained hard for a little bit, but it moved out. Yeah. I might have to make a trip to the bathroom again soon.
Number 1 or 2?
One, but let's not talk about that on camera, buddy.
Okay.
Good fish fry in the making. You darn right, man.
Let's hope I don't hook another skate, because you know what happens if I hook a skate. Skate usually travel in pods, don't they?
Usually there's two. I don't know. Whenever I see
I
one
always
in
see
the
4.
shallows, I always see a couple.
I see like 4. I keep thinking of those big eagle rays that you see with multiple around them. What I think of when I hear that.
That was cool. It felt good to set the hook on that thing. I was just like, bam, he was shaking.
You said that.
I didn't know what it was, but I knew it wasn't a shark.
You hooked them good too, though. Dad.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't a shark because there was no head, like big head shakes. Even a little sand shark gives you those big head shakes.
We caught a ray, Dad. Is this gonna be like the first
Skate,
one you
not
eat?
a ray.
Skate. Is this the first one you're gonna eat, or no?
The first one I'm gonna clean and eat. Yeah, I've tasted them before.
You know how they clean them though, right?
Yeah,
Some people say they're easy. Other people
They're
say
ea-
they're real hard.
yeah, they're easy.
Because you're just getting the wings off of them, right?
There's another cut of meat you can get. I think I got to read up on the other part.
Point is, we got
Skate
some
are
wings.
solo animals, Kevin, for the most part.
Okay,
When we
take
fish
it.
off the one jetty, we usually see them coming in, and
Yeah,
it's
that
like,
one jetty has over thousands of them.
yeah, we usually see a whole bunch out there.
Do you remember that one guy that kept using sabiki rigs and he hooked like 2 rays at once? Just peeled his drag all the way down to the knot. It's pretty funny. It's like,
Yeah.
oh!
Wings and backstrap, yeah. It's the backstrap I got to look up on the cut. I remember doing the triangle cuts on wings before. But
Don't skates have a lot of meat too for their wings?
not necessarily.
Dude, I'm so hyped about that.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah. That just shows you how much big fish are out there. Like you're like
Huge, but
not big, but like think about it. That's what we call a good sized fish and we want to catch. If that's just one in this little section right here, think how much are actually out there. How much are actually crossing the
probably
path.
like 2.
Probably.
I don't know.
Probably just hang out near that filter thing.
Backstrap.
Skates sometimes jump too. I heard stories of them jumping like 5 feet out of the water. Don't they do that
I
sometimes?
don't know. I hear lots of stories. I don't know.
Skates are
I got enough time learning all the
They're
freshwater
having
stuff.
man beef over there by talking.
There's 4 fillets on it, 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. There you go.
So it's basically just like a halibut, or not a halibut.
Jimmy knows his way around the skate.
Yeah.
How do
Jimmy,
you know
how
so much about skates, Jimmy?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
He knows an unnatural amount of information about skates. I'm all catch and release, but I'll tell you one thing. They got 4 fillets and a backstrap. He's cooked a few, he says. Nice.
That's great.
That's
We can invite Jimmy over to go fishing, and then he can clean it for us.
Can you guys be any quieter?
Give them a piece of
I'm
fish.
afraid to leave to go to the bathroom. You hook into something good.
I got it, Dad.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Try to
Yeah.
pier net. You gonna do the pier net by yourself?
Yeah, I'd probably drop the whole thing in the water.
Snag it up.
Uh,
Yeah. That's going right on
Time
the
to check
trash
the
fish
traps.
playlist.
I'm gonna check the traps now.
Alrighty. Kevin doing fish, man. Got a fillet there, you got a fillet over there, you got a fillet there, a fillet back in there, and a little fillet over here.
The size of this green crab.
Oh, I'll show them off. Another big green crab coming over.
I get them on the course. That would be awesome.
Big old green crab. Going back. Sounds like a fillet party. We got everything done except for the skate and the flounder. Everything else is already done. Basically, I got the ribs. I don't have a good knife with me. I brought my cheap fillet knife, more just for bleeding and cutting bait. So I don't want to mess the flounder up. I'm going to wait till I get home and get my good knife on that one. I'll do the same thing with the skate. I'll put some shorts out on those guys, because Kevin will probably be asleep by the time I get home.
Hey! 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 Who gave you? Yeah, look at this. Oh, you should have got it before, you dummy.
Kev, I'm going to run to the bathroom, okay? This is probably when the shark will hit.
Let's go, Dad. Big skate. Yo! What are you doing? Yo! Cheater! What the? And he dropped it. Good. Big skate on deck, guys. Big skate on deck.
Play party it is.
I'm gonna recast some of the brass guys. No, we're just recasting. All of them are having stripped on the bottom. I guess there are crabs out there.
Looks like it's trying to break up, like the sun wants to pop out.
Dude, if the sun pops out, it's gonna be so nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm back. All right, Ice Cold. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Welcome to the Members Club. Get some rest, buddy. Rest is important. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Might get one more here. You rattled that good. Nothing? Have a great day. We're gonna try, Ice Cold. We're gonna try to get a couple more, something special. We'll see. We broke even at this point. We got a meal back. Here the big rod's going.
Oh yeah. Slack, slack, slack. Yeah, every single rod I brought in down had at least stripped on one.
Yeah. Current's lightening up now. See how slow it's getting?
Yeah.
It's not ripping as much as it was 10 minutes ago. Maybe the fish will start biting again now that it's slacking up a little bit.
Guys, if you're going real serious for the flounder, there's the black rod. Couldn't get a hit through. Watch that. What was I talking about again? I don't listen. You're funny. Oh, water just sitting there. Did you find some decent stuff?
I'm gonna take a quick walk and see how many lead weights I can find along this.
Let me see if they're labeled. Kevin.
Well, you can't walk away there. One of us can. Saving grace. We've got a keeper flounder.
A spray.
Your black rod's
Oh,
going again. Second rod. Let's go to it. Let's get about 10 croakers,
Skate.
a skate,
Yeah.
a spot, and 3 keeper crabs.
And we got green crabs, so we let him go.
Nice. Jimmy's out. Jimmy's done work.
That kid's been out there a while too.
Black
That-
one.
What?
What?
That kid over there. He's holding through that, and he's like not dressed properly too.
I think they're running back and forth to their car.
Yeah.
I want to go walk and look. Let the fun begin. Welcome in, Saving Grace. What?
It's been a good
I feel
move.
like I ripped a hole through my. Not a hole in my back of my pants.
Well, I can't see. I didn't see anything. Next second. We're just fishing, guys. Just that chill. Flounder are good eating. We love the flounder. We have certain recipes we like to make with them, so I'm not certain, but we probably just pan fry it for some 1,000-gallon type stuff of butter on, Old Bay seasoning, barbecue cook. Probably throw that all on. Or we'll probably make a marinade. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, there's a guy down there. His name is Bob. I've never seen him in my life, and he's walking down there. Baked flounder. Yeah, we'll try some baked flounder. Yeah, we got a couple.
Oh, nice.
He's asking us if we got anything. We'll try some recipes with baked probably. Saving Grace, what is up? Guys asking us if we caught anything. What I'd like to say is, yeah, we caught a couple, and then if they ask, we'll give them everything. Wind's blowing the bells around. Oh, by the way, soak this before you cook it. It makes it taste way better. Okay, thank you, oh my gosh. Jimmy, thank you for that. I would definitely show my dad that. The mist feels like hail coming down. Being honest with you. Wind blows. Tim likes to hunt and fish. Welcome. Hello, hello. Jimmy said, oh, by the way, soak the skate in buttermilk before you,
Soak it in buttermilk.
yeah, so it tastes way better, he said. What's that?
Thank
What's
you.
that?
We'll do. Nice metal leader for like bluefish.
No. Whoa.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fresh too.
Beautiful, no rust, nothing. Nice little. Ah, there you go.
Have you tried stingray? I haven't. Have you tried?
I have. I've had it before.
Have you had skate too?
Yep.
Skate and stingray.
Yep.
This is
It's
perfect.
good.
Keep
Delicious.
this right in here.
We try all kinds of weird stuff at work.
This is soaking
They used
in
to sell
buttermilk.
skate.
Does the buttermilk like make it
Buttermilk's common. A lot of different fish they'll say to soak them in it. Oh, like excuse me, like catfish. Some people swear by buttermilk for catfish. Some people say the sand sharks do buttermilk. I do the lemon instead with the rosemary.
Oh yeah, definitely better with that.
But yeah, I'll do what Jimmy says because
Jimmy's
Jimmy's a skate eating fool.
Jimmy.
What the hell? I'm having another one of those like
Allergic reaction.
where I blow my brains out with snot.
Oh, I hate that. It feels like your brain's coming
Oh my-
forward
yeah.
when you do it.
This happened to me like a couple days ago, and it went on for like an hour. So we could have some fun.
At the 1 hour mark, guys, I am going to bring the traps back in and put them back
Oh, yeah.
out.
Yeah, we let our stingray
Please,
go.
please,
Buttermilk the night before we cook it.
please, the friendly.
Yeah, I'll throw it in. I'll have to get buttermilk tonight.
Gosh, I heard that one hit the ground. We hit the ground. Gosh, that guy's just going on his boat now.
Oh, I need to find some tissues.
Look in the car, I soak fish in salt water. What is that for the skate saving grace, or is that for the croaker or crab or? I'm gonna go over and check the crab traps now. Saving grace suggested it on recipe. I don't know what for though.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, I kind of remember it tasting like shark to me. I can't eat scallops, but maybe that's what scallops taste like. I don't know. Maybe try a different spot then.
Is that not the same crab?
Probably the same crab. Yo, check out that head. If there's nothing inside of it, it's all hollow, throw something else on it. I mean, you can tie on multiple pieces. We got plenty. Bake. Yeah, we try to bake a lot of it just because it's so much better. Soak the fish in salt water and lemon juice. Yeah, a lot of people believe in the salt water soak too. Before freezing or overnight before eating. Hey, Tim, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you, bro. Well, they're certainly they're soaking in a salt brine right now in the cooler. Mexican hot chocolate. What is that, Lumi? I'm afraid to ask. What are you drinking over there? Oh, let me clean the lens. This wind is just full of mist here. Had a pretty good day here, Tim. It's been a grind. It's not a lot of action, but we got about 10 croakers. We got a skate. We got a keeper flounder. We got a 15.5-inch throwback flounder, a spot. Pretty decent day overall. 3 keeper blue claw, blue crabs. Pretty good. Mama Finn's probably going on. She's probably chasing Lyle around the house by now. There'll be fish out there to catch if you're patient enough. One They'll come along. Check those lines. Looks like we got a lot of slack out there. Yeah, a lot of slack right now. I'm just breaking them all up.
Wonder what happened.
Subsided, so.
Well, we're live in an hour and 30 minutes. I'm gonna check the checks again because we're at an hour right now. So we'll let them sit for 30 minutes, and then I'll also recast all the lives. Yeah. Tell me where you leave it. Like 5 o'clock?
I wish I would. Well, it doesn't matter because I got to look up a couple things before I go clean it. I want to watch a
Yes.
couple videos again before I clean this thing.
Someone hold me crab.
Hermie crab.
Hermie.
Hermie. Boss count fishy things. They got to skate.
It was false counting more catches.
We did eat a drum not long ago. We ate a black drum. We got another half of the black drum in the freezer, 18-pounder. It was delicious. We got a video on. I can't even tell you how we cooked it. I totally forget. Yeah, croaker's good. Yep. I met a guy down here that's his favorite fish. And I think Eco loves croakers too. I think Eco. So, oh, whoa, whoa, big rod, big rod.
John?
You gotta be kidding me. That was a big hit.
But you said it.
It took it down.
Oh, it was still down when you got to it?
It went down again. Give it 5 minutes. 5 minutes to check it. That was a big hit. That was a nice fish.
Probably another, maybe a stingray.
That was a nice fish right there. I don't know. Yeah, we'll post up the pictures. We'll put the timestamps on the live. There it goes again. He's still on there. Minutes and I say we recast all of them. Sure, that big one's stripped, but I only set it. I didn't really reel it anywhere, so if it's not stripped, you might pick it right back up. Oh, yep.
Is that the same rod?
Yep.
This trash rig, but I got a nice weight off of it. I don't know. Feels like it.
That's perfect. 1.5 is kind of rare. We don't think we got any 1.5.
Oh, that is rare, guys. I'm gonna put it on the ground. I don't want to risk it.
I swam with stingrays in Jamaica. I didn't like it. Yeah, I wouldn't really sign up for that. Lumi.
Oh, Lumi.
I'm sure it wasn't marketed as that. Come swim with stingrays.
Yeah, no thanks. I would like to get to know how
Fishy
they
skates
act.
don't have the stinger, little knob tail.
So they don't, skates don't.
Yeah, Kev's like, do they have stingers? I'm like, I don't think so, but hold it away from you.
That's not good.
Reminds me of an awful mean picture of that girl screaming, the ray hanging off her back. It was a cruise ship hat on. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what was that comment?
Why are they called stingrays? Don't worry about it. They're real pretty. Come swim with them. They look like saltwater butterflies. Okay.
They actually
Okay.
look
Now.
like.
Is that what a stingray looks like?
Yeah. 5 more minutes, so we got 2 more minutes until 5 more minutes.
Yeah, I've seen you catch a few. I've seen you catch a few rays.
I know Nolan did. Huge one.
You got a 110 pounder. The Saving Grace catches a good amount of them too down there. You just don't step on them. I'll be in my room, I think.
So at 1 hour and 15, I'll check the traps.
Black rod, ultralight.
Ultralight block.
What was on the big black and red rod?
Minnows. They're all basically loaded up with minnows except the Sabine.
And the foot. Oh my God. Yeah, you gotta be careful. That's what took Steve Irwin out. This is a pain in the butt. Keep wiping the lenses, like gets mist on it and I have to wipe it, but it's hard to see what it looks like to them because our front screen is all messed up too, so it looks horrible to us. It might just be the front of the screen, I can't tell.
I would use my body as a.
I'm gonna reset. We could have moved down into the pavilion and then we can lean on the camera. We always have more luck than anyone else around that fillet table.
Because everybody's like, oh, it might get pressure knocked, but that's where everybody goes to fillet their fish. Like, think about how much scraps are getting in there every day. That bird's got something in his nose. Yeah. Don't rebake the stripped ones until we get them all in. Got one? You have one?
I think they're crabs. The crabs are back. I'll start rigging these and get them out.
Both stripped? Wow. I think we should be glad that guy gave us more minnows. Oh no, we could have because you caught them on that. Oh no. Oh yeah, and we got that one. Yeah. Well, I have a big skate or something. Uh-oh. Probably. Is that it?
Sticker slice. You guys might have some. Oh, you got, what is that?
That might be a keeper, Dad.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, it's a female. But does it have eggs? Nope. Nope. He actually likes puppies. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's barely there, dude.
Now it is.
He ate the hook, too. Dude ate the hook.
You got a keeper crab.
Dude, he was barely there.
Put on fire. Up the table.
Yes. Okay, Dad. Let me just get these out while I'm waiting.
All right, that was number 4. That was another keeper crab right there. Number 4 of the day.
Dude, just think of how many crabs have to be out there protecting all those rocks.
Good. Good. We gotta really make sure we keep reeling up on it. Reeling down on it. You need something?
I'm looking for those clam bites. Where they're in. Yeah, I got them. Fingers. How much? Oh, they're all straight.
I'm gonna just focus on these rods right down here. Should stay tight once we pass the center line. Coming on. Okay, back in business. Should stay pretty tight now. We've got 4 keeper crabs now in the barrel. We'll have to try to keep those alive. You don't want to eat dead crabs. Crab meat goes bad real quick. So we'll keep them out of the fridge. We'll keep on a little bit of ice. Probably won't even put them in a cooler. They need air.
There's a new way I'm hooking these sabikis, Dad.
Yeah?
It's so hard to go right through the middle, so I'm just putting it in. Like all I'm doing is hooking like that hard stuff to get off. Just putting it through one of those rings. It's funny, I got that crab on fish bites and nothing else.
Yeah. That's the sabiki, right? The white rod? That's the sabiki?
Yeah.
Just watch the line. Make sure it stays tight. Because it looked like you went a little to the left and it's going to the right, which means you're going to have a lot of slack before it picks itself up. Oh, don't. Steve's killing me. He's enjoying Chinese food right now. That sounds good.
Oh, it does.
You good?
But it's scratching corners like guys' windshield wipers. I'm like, gosh, that hurt.
Oh, I'm gonna sit back and relax a little bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chinese food's pretty much my favorite too. I got to be in the mood for it, but when I am, it's hard to beat.
Okay, we got 1 minute before traps are coming back up.
Black rod, black micro,
Micro?
ultra,
Ultra. Micro. Ultra.
micro, ultra.
I treated
Michelob Ultra.
myself.
Treated myself. There you go.
Good
Good,
job.
man. Good, good,
boy.
good. You got to treat yourself once in a while.
Go check the traps. I'll tell you if I get anything.
Okay. Kev's all the way down there. We'll see if he pulls up anything. Got a keeper?
Yeah.
Keep her on. Here we go.
But see, I hope so. What if the points are broken off a little?
Bring them over. We'll find out.
This is the short leader. Think that's a keeper? Check, everyone.
Keeper. He's getting those on the croaker. If you get too many of these, Steve, you're going to have to come up and have a crab fest. Because I can't eat them. It's going to Dairy Queen, but the Chinese store is right next door. Well, I hope you had the Chinese food first. I miss, more than any other food, I think I miss crabs. I could eat shellfish up till I was about 30 or so. That's when I developed the allergy. And of all the shellfish, I think that's what I miss the most. Yep, blue crab. Yeah. My wife hates cleaning them because once in a while I clean them, but you know, I can handle lots of different shellfish, but crabs are a mess, man. Like they get right through your gloves, and so I always get like my fingers get all red when I deal with them. So she hates. You got another keeper? Another possible. Okay, get him up.
I think he's a little short. Double check his receipt. No shit. You weren't even at those things. Should I just let go?
Yep. Yeah, maybe I'll have you and mommy clean them tomorrow, and then just save the meat. And then once you got the meat processed, I'll make crab cakes. Where you going, bro? What are you doing? Yeah, bro. I think I'll try to get little Finn and Mama Finn to cook the crabs while I'm working tomorrow, and Kevin can take all the meat out. And then I'll make crab cakes with them.
I think you should do it. Mom hates cleaning.
I think you should do it. I'm allergic to them.
Crabs?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the stingray.
Oh, no, I'll do that. I'll clean
Yeah, the
everything.
crabs, we can do the crabs.
Yeah.
I
Because when you were
thought
little, you used to catch, we would catch 30 crabs, and Mom would end up sitting there cleaning them all.
and eating them.
I'm not eating them all. She didn't even want to eat that many. You guys ate it, but she had to do all the work.
Yeah.
So she's not doing that anymore.
No, me and Lyle can do that. I know
Right.
I can, but
Yeah, we'll
Lyle.
see what
Lyle,
Lyle's.
Lyle plays a little too much with his food. You didn't pay your taxes? Wow. Like Lyle, that's the most random thing to
Love
say.
crabs. I could sit down with the whole bushel and eat them in 2 days. Nice. Yeah, we used to always get like big bushels. We used to fill up 5-gallon buckets with them down here.
But now they're all wiped out here. You can rarely catch them.
Yeah, it's not like it was when I was a kid.
The best was 2 years ago. I think we had our best crabbing season. Remember we would pull up like 5 keepers, Dad, in one trap?
Yeah.
That was so fun.
Black ultralight. Get there, get there. Awesome drum bait. I don't know. I think crab meat trumps drum. I don't know. I think that breaks one of our anyfin rules. You can't use bait that tastes better than what you're trying to catch with it.
Yeah, we use crab for bait.
I know, but blue claw I wouldn't. To catch a drum, would you rather eat drum or blue claw?
Drum.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
100% Dad.
All right, throw him on the hook.
Out he goes.
Out he goes.
The drum are so hard to catch. It's like-
Dang, Jimmy's flashing his wealth now. He's treated himself to snow crab legs.
right now,
Yeah.
I think Fishing with Steve inspired him.
That sounds good.
They're expensive.
We are
though.
out of them for a oh, big ride, big ride.
Big,
That's
big
you.
one?
Yep, black and red. Get over there. Why do you walk back? Just go right to it. Because if it were to go down right now, you miss it. They had already hit once. Get there. So when it hits it again, you're on it. It shouldn't take 3 pull downs for you to finally get there. Just stay there a minute. If nothing happens, then back off. You've missed so many fish standing back like that. Red rum.
That kid has-
I thought you said red rum. Red rum. Red rum.
that kid down there has a huge something.
A huge snag.
That kid was all like, I got a huge one, and the dad walks over and flicks it.
He's hard-headed, Steve. You don't like to learn.
Who's playing that stuff? Demonetization.
That's Elton John. Oh. Oh.
Which one?
I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
All of them. Well, one went, and then the other one went, and then they all went. But I think it was the wind.
Oh.
Oh. Maybe not. Yeah, it was the wind.
They should hit harder. They're pretty big minnows. It's not like one of those small fish can eat
Oh
them.
no, now I smell food. It's all over now.
Oh!
Oh, Steve, I think I smell Steve's dinner.
No, it's dragging me down.
It's the beginning of the end. I smell food.
Cover your noses, guys.
Oh, oh, that's the wind. I'm telling you, like the ultralights go first, then the big rods go, but it's all wind. It's just a matter of the order.
Yeah, until it's not.
Yeah,
So 135, I'll check the rods again.
got them on sale $7.99. Dang, you got the employee discount. We don't do the employee discount at Wegmans. We pay
dang.
full price, but
Sometimes you'll get it for free, though.
yeah, once in a while they do. We do a lot of food testing.
Make sure
Taste
it's
tests,
good.
and like when they cook for the public on the weekends, they'll give us all, our fellow employees will walk around and be like, "You want some fried cod?"
Really, that stinks.
Yeah, no employee discount. But they have this like coupon clipping thing, so it's the same thing that customers get, but we get some, like here and there they throw stuff at us. It works out pretty good. It does work out pretty good.
That job's nice because you get to learn how to cut some different fish.
Yeah, I can't complain. But yeah, I was like, man, no employee discount. That's why I don't like worry about shopping there like for everything.
Not bad.
I just buy the like meats and fish there, but I still shop at Landis. I still shop at a couple places. I just can't afford it.
Wally World.
Wally World. Lidl.
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 I don't like how when the name actually comes out like Lidl, we call Lidl, right? But it's actually Lidl. And Mom's just started calling it Lidl. I'm
I
like,
hate
it's
that.
so annoying. Like, just call it by what we think it is.
Yeah.
And then she calls it like, isn't it Instagram? Didn't Elon Musk turn it to X or something? Mom keeps saying, oh, look at this cool video on X or something. I'm like, huh?
Your mom's on X, isn't that the other thing? I don't know.
Instagram or Twitter?
Twitter, I think that's Twitter. I'm at ShopRite. He's at ShopRite.
Okay, so 4 minutes, we'll check the traffic again. Demonetization. I want to make a song now called Demonetization.
Yeah, this stream's gonna get demonetized, and we're gonna lose all our footage of the catches. Is what's gonna happen.
Demonetization. Here's what I need to be demonetization. Driving by a fast
I don't
car
know
with
how to
music
get the
blasting.
footage. I'm not gonna be able to download the footage because it'll get a strike.
How much strikes are we?
Well, it won't get a strike. It'll get demonetized, but that I don't know.
Strike 9. You're.
Well, I guess if I do, I just have to remove the monetization for it, and I might still be able to leave it there and do a. No, I won't be able to because it's member only. I won't be able to download.
Oh, yeah,
At least I'll have the snapshots,
true. Snapshot.
screenshots.
He was just randomly
Yeah.
playing.
It doesn't matter because what happens is if it's member only, at least the way that I do it, like the download remix button doesn't work. So I can't, what I usually do is I flip it to public, I cut the shorts, and then I flip it back to member only. There goes that big rod again, look at that. That's a crab.
You know what I want to get, Dad? I want to get this thing that has like 14 of those things, like you put your hand in it, like a noose or whatever that is.
News?
A loop or... It's like, what are those things? You put your arm in it and then you pull the line and it tightens around it? What do you call that again?
For like, rope and
Yeah.
rope.
What are they
Well, a
called?
noose is what you hang. You typically, it's like what they hang. Used to hang people with as a noose. You lasso? You talking?
A lasso, yeah.
Slip
There's
knot.
this thing, or slip knot, yeah. There's this thing that has like 14 slip knots on it, Dad.
Clean the
And then
room.
it just has a box and you put all your bait in there. And then when the crabs walk over to it, you just pull it up hard and then it traps all of them.
Okay.
I've seen people use it before. It's real cool.
My butt is now soaked. I don't think I brought other pants.
Oh, dude, I brought like 10. Surprised you didn't use it yet.
My 11-year-old packed better than I did.
I just have a safety emergency bag.
I couldn't find my shorts, and I was like, what am I going to wear? Long pants? But yeah, long pants would have been perfect, actually.
Yeah.
I would have been very comfortable in long pants. You drink any water? Better make sure you drink enough water.
I drank enough now, dude.
And all that sugar. You gotta wash that stuff down.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the traps again.
I'll ask him when he comes back. Man, that smells good. Nothing? Jimmy's asking a question. He says, are you talking about the castable crab traps for Dungeness crabs? He says, yes, those. Yeah, the other lives, when I play the radio and the music, I have to make those, I gotta delete them or do unlisted because they all get copyrighted. Where'd those fishies go? At least the crabs are playing. Steve, you still in here? How do you keep your crabs alive? You know, growing up, we used to always throw them in the bottom of the fridge, but you know, like once I started working with the seafood, we don't let them go below 50. We keep them 50, and we keep them in the wood crates, and there's a cloth on the bottom with a little bit of ice that we replace daily, and then we keep a cloth on top. That's like our go-to. So I was just going to mimic that. But I won't be there all tomorrow, so I really don't want to make them have to put ice on them during the day. Damp newspaper, keep them cold is what I do. Yeah, same idea then.
Is that cool, guys? Is that cool? Tell me in the comments below. I'm gonna check them every 5 minutes now, guys.
No, not every 5. You gotta let them soak, dude.
I was doing that before. That's when we were getting all the keepers. I was checking them every 5 minutes, and they keep eating it, and
Nice.
they keep getting out. They figured out our timing, Dad.
Here he goes, not listening to me, guys.
I'm doing it every 5 minutes now, so 1:40, we're done to check them again.
Yeah, I know. If you put too much ice in, they don't get. They need air, and you don't want them sitting in the ice water because then they'll freeze too. I've had because we've lost a couple when we did just straight like in a cooler. Even with the top cracked. So I think ice and then maybe newspaper on top of the ice and then the crabs might be the way to go. Wet towel.
Huh?
Yeah, I might live here now, Tuna Dwight. Yes, it's my new home. It's got a fillet table. That's my kitchen over there. Let me check the ice, make sure they do have enough ice. It's pretty damn cold anyway. So I got a Ziploc bag filled with ice in the bottom of that wood barrel. And then I got some seaweed in there and then the crabs. They look happy. They look happy. All I know is when I reach in there to get a sand flea, they snap at me. So they're still good. What time is it? What time do you think it is?
5 o'clock.
Whoa, it's 6 o'clock.
No.
Yeah, we better wrap it up soon. It's 5:45.
How? I thought it was only like 4.
Yeah, that means we're gonna be home at 8 and I still have to clean fish and I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
We're gonna be home past 8. Yeah, we better go back.
Leave the traps in. We're gonna start cleaning up.
Rod's always last.
Yeah.
And the net. Take this net off.
Don't forget this tape that has to go in there. What should we do with the minnows? Just dump them?
There's no one. Take them down to put them there, over there. See if they have something to put them in.
Let's just dump all the bait, like the cut off. That one went right up there.
I feel like it wasn't that long.
We were only live on the members for like an hour and 40 minutes.
I don't know. It's got to be longer than that. We were live public for 4 hours. I don't know what we were live on this one. But we're packing up. It's way later than I thought. I said I didn't want to stay past 5. It's 6. It's almost 6. My legs started hurting real bad, and I'm like, Man, my legs usually don't hurt till about 6 o'clock at night. The water at the front. Bring in one of these at a time. Leave it hanging there. We had fun today. At least I did. I'm sure Kevin did too. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. You guys made it a lot more fun than it would have been. Appreciate everyone coming in. We got quesadilla time. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. This boy, he needs a quesadilla.
I'm gonna go walk these over, ask if they need it.
Yeah, see if they have a bag for him. Gab's gonna go take the minnows down.
Car pack before I do it.
Okay. And all this gear we need to wash. We gotta go home and wash all this gear off and let it dry out.
That's what I'm gonna probably do tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll try to take Mom's car to work. Go home. Since it's salt water, we gotta wash all the gear tonight. Let it dry out so it doesn't rust. The boys will process the crabs tomorrow while I'm working. I'll clean the skate and the flounder tonight and take the rib cages out of the croakers. Oh. They got old medicine show.
This is the only thing that's a pain in the butt to get off. Sabikis,
Oh yeah. Said that they make a sabiki ring holder. Yeah, it's like a PVC plate that they put them in. Probably need to get one of those.
getting these pieces off sticks.
This will be fun. The sabiki rod goes into the car. I'm sure it'll come out just like that. All right, guys, we're just about done. I guess we'll bring up the crab traps before we head. He might have another keeper, knowing him, after I put everything away. Hopefully not. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, thank you, Lumi. Thank you, Brad. Jimmy. Jimmy's probably in a food coma by now. Tuna Dwight. Steve-O. Saving Grace. You want to bring the other trap up, Kev, and then I'll end the live?
I wanted to get in the hot tub.
I'm ready for the hot tub now.
I'm like, have fun, dude.
I'm ready for it. You tell them the hot tub feels better after this. Puppy.
Riley. She's a service puppy. I just gave her a bath. So that's no collar.
Pull up the other trap.
The last people can leave that? Oh yeah, the last people did leave that. Because they were gonna keep it, they walked all the way down in case they caught the keep it flounder. They wanted to dead.
There, Mark.
People are about to see more food in their life than
All right. We're out of here, guys. We're going to shut it down. Nothing in the last pool. Let me get this thing. Tell Kevin to put his hand over the camera for a minute. Brad said one more. Tell Mini Ed Sheeran to put her hand over the camera for an Ed Sheeran edit. Peace out, y'all. Catch you on the next one. Thank you guys for everything. Awesome day of fishing. And we'll keep you in the loop. We'll show you the cleaning and we'll do some shorts. No, that's not our dog. Dwight, we're fishing in public. There's actually other humans around. But yeah, let's pack up the rest and get warm and get home. And I'll get some footage of the fish. We'll put out a community post with the pics. I'll put the timestamps on the live from the big catches. I'm not going to do all 10 croakers, but the big guys I'll put on there. And yeah, that's it. Catch y'all on the next one.
Really stopped at the end. We got no
Gonna
progress.
say goodbye to everybody.
Bye everybody in chat.